Hello. Hello, welcome everybody, welcome to Monday stream. welcome. Join in. Today is like super sudden stream. I hope you're doing well. So I'm just checking the sound and we should be go. Yes, the sound is okay. So we have a sudden Monday stream. So the last time I was like super gloomy, you know, -10 out of 5. Well, I decided to try it again, and here we are. So for those who don't know me, I'm indie game developer, creating the game called Lepozhdian, online sandbox constructor with a lot of customization, and yes, basically online sandbox. Multiplayer support, you know, first-person shooter, and a lot of stuff. And these are the development streams. I develop the game in real time with viewers, and together, you know, we talk about this and that, and the thing I'm making like the things with you. So today I have a plan to make not really big stream, like long stream. I try to do some of the experiments. By the way, let's light this place a little bit. Yes, nice. And yes, we continue the work. So we need to release the version 32, and we will work with 32. Okay, so what else I can say? Let's see the real trailer and we start the work. Curious about what this game is and who made it? Let me tell you all about it. Hello, my name is Sergey and my brother's name is Alexander. We are indie game developers and we are creating a game called Lepozhdian Vibe. This is our a dream project and we are really excited to share about it with you. Lepozhdian Vibe is an immersive simulator inspired by Synthwave and 80s aesthetics. And in this game, really the creativity and freedom come first. For example, want to relax? We have a sandbox game mode with really no objectives and limits. Craving action? Jump into classic shooter game modes with dynamic combat. Love racing? Organize arcade-style races with your friends. Team up with players. Dive into social dynamics. Solve challenges. Outsmart your rivals. That's not all. Lepozhdian Vibe lets you create your own worlds. We have a built-in map editor, modding support, and even a programming language, so you can bring your ideas to life right in the game. Lepozhdian Vibe is a game where you can customize everything to your liking. The interface style, the atmosphere, the vehicles, and even the game rules. And best of all, it supports VR and multiplayer. You can not only play, but also create unique sessions with your friends. And you know what's the best part? The game is free. No microtransactions. It's our gift to everyone who loves creative freedom. But to keep the project growing, we need your support. We are completely independent developers with no investors. The entire game was created out of pure passion. If you'd like to help us, consider subscribing to our Patreon or Boosty. Your contribution will help us add new content, improve the game and grow the community. This is just the beginning. If you like the idea, tell your friends, share this video or support us on a Patreon or Boosty. Every step you take is a huge help for us. Thank you for watching this video and see you soon in Lepozhdian Vibe. Bye. Okay. So yes, the game is free. Support me on my Patreon. This helps me a lot. So here we are. Here we are. Despite the super bad mood like last time, I successfully finished the task. Okay, let me turn the music and we will continue. I hope the sound is okay. I hope the sound is okay. Let me go to the map. Vibe City and see the result. So this was like the last push. Like I spent like I don't know about maybe 40 minutes more and finished the task like completely. I hope so. This was complete. So okay, for example, we start this customization and now we have like this. This is some sort of tiny little bug. Anyway, so we have like the array, which current preset selected, and when we switch between both, like between objects, we are able to, you know, to see JP. Hey, hello man, welcome. Dance, yes, it's a dance day celebration. Yes, I decided to make the experiment to make the stream on Monday, because my last stream was like, I consider terrible, so we trying something new. So the last stream I finished like this customization thing. Yes, sure, yes, the vibe. Let me show you like the vibe. So in the game you do like you do anything, like for example you read the book, okay, you change the character appearance, you turn on off the light, change the character appearance, and you got the vibe, you got the experience, and basically you rise your level, and after that you spend the levels, the experience you got, to customize the world. For example, we have like these windows, and we can select, for example, the look of these windows, so this one or this one, and extra we can select the color, like for example this will look like this, you know? So I found I made the improvement I was asked for from my testers, like in order to be able to select this thing and hit the apply, so we are able to see exactly what we have right now, and if we switch between of them, we are able to see the current preset back. So these are like the windows. Yes, by the way, now let's open the window. What else we got? Like the approximate system, like everywhere. For example, here we have like 3 types of the light, and we can select the colors for each of them, like blue, pink, yellow, green. These are like just the standard colors. Plus we can select the object style itself, and you know, click apply, and now we have like these yellow windows. Change the atmosphere to something suitable, the default sunset, and here we are. And again, I will add the couple cheat codes. We earn the experience, and we spend these vibe points to change each time the look. So this was like my improvement on the last stream. Despite the super bad mood, I finished this task, and yes, and I decided to stream once again. And yes, thank you, I really appreciate you being around. So my goal for today is like finish the last tasks, like I have like from the playtests, to improve the experience, you know, and basically I will find like we are able to release the new version of the game 0.032 pre-alpha. Yes, a lot of new improvements, and I finally try to move forward. So, okay, what we got here? First of all, I was told that the microphone, to speak the microphone is not suitable, not convenient to press M. So currently we have like, we have like the proximity chat. Press M, we now able to talk in the game. We see like this microphone is moving, we can set the push to talk, go to our settings. What we got, audio, speak when press, T, talk. I was told that mostly like the game use the V button. Maybe I should change this. Do you like often like maybe like the default value, the most commonly used, the default key binding for push to talk? I'm trying to Google this thing. Push to talk button in games. Okay, the small research. Actually, not clear. Just totally not clear. Maybe I leave like this T. Maybe I was like too excited to make the changes. Maybe we can leave like this. Okay. So I'm checking the tasks, what we got. The settings for the media player. Okay, so I guess today is the media player order. Okay, so let me show you. I pause the music and okay, here we are in the game. Enable the audio. Media player 100%. Media player. If I put this like this. Yes, so I already have like the media player settings inside the media player, so I think I don't need these separate settings inside the audio settings. Audio settings. Okay, audio settings, media player, just like that. That's it. This is so simple. What else we got? Next thing, I want to work with in-game music players. I call them temporarily hi-fi. Or call them. Oh no, so my engine just stuck. No, it's not stuck. Hi-fi. Okay, here we are. Basically the radio. Cue the video, cue the radio start. Is autoplay. So I was told that the music in this thing is too quiet, and actually it has no balance. So how can I handle this? My plan is to oh, thank you, Automat, thank you. Let me check. Cool. So yes, bots banning thing, it's working. I might have the problem with Latin. It's okay. Let's move like this. Okay, so we got like the radio station, and this is like I have the songs, and they are part of the effect. So let's actually move them to the sound class music. Sound class music. Class music. We have like the bossa nova, jazz. Maybe someday I will add new music, who knows, or replace this one. So these are Creative Commons Lofi, Creative Commons music. I just set the author's name and put this into the game. They allow to do this thing. So like my initial idea was to also make a chill experience, you know. The chill experience. So okay, let me close everything to free this thing. So I turn off the music, we play the simulation. You probably hear this. So we got like, I don't know, they overlay each other. I'm not sure. Something not quite right, you know. I'm not sure what should be quiet, the background music or this radio music. I am not sure. Okay, by the way, radio, I need to make the game editor root and add scene called root. Somehow I forgot to make this for game editor ready. Root. Yes, I remind you, the whole game is like ready for the game editor. You can build your own maps, your own world, and all this stuff. From the last stream, I successfully managed to create the layer system. So let me show you how this works. Maybe I should change the lights. These jumps. For example, we enter into the game editor mode. Okay, and here we are. We still this is funny. I hear my footsteps while fly. Okay, so the layer system. So let's create the layer. For example, create new layer. Couch. Yes, create. Okay, couch. Select this couch. and put something like furniture. We have like the sofa. Rotate this thing. We can like add some, change the materials, you know. I need to redo this gizmo to make it more comfortable. So just imagine we add like a lot of extra actors to interact with, like to sit, for example, of course. And we file save them as, for example, coach. Yes, sure, why not? Coach. You know, and we have like the layer at the layer 1 or 1111, not sure exactly. Oh yes, 111. 111 is the layer with palms. The layer with the palms. We can adjust this thing a little bit, put the palms to the new places, for example, and you know, file, save map as, save layer as 111. Okay, what we got? Like we got like couch 1 and 111. Delete 1. I have no idea. So we can toggle the couch and the palms. Delete, yes. And you know what? Maybe we open the layer, I don't know, 6. No, this is something different. 6. Delete. Yes, delete. Let's create the new layer. Call it snow. Snow. Select furniture and the particles. Snow. Yes. And we have the snow. I will improve the gizmo later. This is weird bug. Okay, file, save map layer as this can be any name like snow 22222. Okay, sure. And interesting what we got. We got snow and snow 2. Better to use the same name. Okay. Snow 2 delete. And we have like snow delete. File open layer. Snow 2 open. What we got? We got this snow. And let's bring the layer 1111. So yes, this is like the new system I managed to successfully completed the last time. The layer system. And the funny thing, this is like in real time and in multiplayer. So here I am. Playing the game. Here they are, the layers. We can interact with this thing, you know. Sit at the palms, the snow, all together, and we can like switch them between, or you know, replace completely. So this is like the vibe. This is the vibe. So you are able to change the pre-existing items. So let's make them blue, apply, or like add some crazy extra objects all combined together. So this is like still work in progress. I have a lot of things to fix and to improve and to add, but this is for the future. I love it. So right now I decided to work with music. Okay, let me imagine I put the audio to maximum. The song is like finished, but however, let's put something like, I don't know, this one for example. Change to okay. Yes, why not? Why not enter the game editor mode? Select the layer snow. We can rename this effects. And add the particle speed dust. Okay, file save as. I think I need to also add the same things to be able to delete and rename the file. Okay, snow 2222. No, let's add effects. The new layer. Look how cool is this thing. Okay. I need to do something about this with this thing. Boss no, okay. Turn. So they overlap together. And I'm not sure what should be louder. Perhaps this hi-fi thing. Perhaps this hi-fi thing. So first of all, let me set the audio. It says 0.2. Oh wow, this is really quiet. Let's make something greater. And yes, I forgot to finish my get actor roots. Get actor roots parameters. Parameters is not parameter. Promote variable is not parameters. Make it replicated and public. And the last, not least, DPI set is not parameters. Is not parameters. Okay. Basically, these parameters I need for the game editor, for the Vibe game editor. For example, this map has some forced limitations. Before that, you could like delete everything, like replace everything. But after that, I was like, ah man, I have like the quest system, and my AI like, okay, too many like cacophony this thing, like too many sounds. And I was like, man, my AI has to go from this point to the building, you know? I need to have like some sort of the path, the stairs, if I delete this thing, my quest will be like broken basically. So I created the system so, like, for example, I no longer can delete or move these actors. So I said like basically the small check marks, like the exceptions. So I can change the colors of this thing, you know, set the colors, for example, like to the green, like change the materials, sure, of course. By the way, we can have like the presets for the colors. So yes, I'm just like fooling around. We set these things to something different. Okay. Interesting. I still need to, how to say, this looking good. This looking like absolutely good. File, open layer, palms, effects. Yes, and get back to the game. Now we have the different vibe. No? The palms. I feel like we need to fit them to the style of the atmosphere. The purple, you know, some sort of color. Okay, copy the color to make the exactly the same color. Okay, here we are. Exit from the game editor. New vibe, completely new location without any struggles, modding support and this stuff. We have the snow. Oh my god, really chilling atmosphere. I really enjoy this game so much, the visual style. Anyway, let's continue with this thing. Hi-Fi. First of all, I probably get rid of the audio changer. Oh my god. This thing was made like 2 years ago, I guess, so this music radio. I forgot almost everything here. What we got. So when we click on this thing, we show our radio. Okay, how about the sound volume? That's fine. So basically we dig in this from scratch. Fade duration, start time, new start time, nothing really with audio. Start music, volume. Apply volume. Default 0.1. What else we got? So let's delete this thing. We no longer use this thing, set volume. And here we are as well, set volume, no longer set volume. What else we got? Radio. You know what? You know what? I'm thinking about another solution. I'm thinking about maybe remove the visual, maybe. So we will be able to switch, like flip-flop between different stations. Maybe, I'm not sure. So first of all, I'm not sure, should we have like the ability to switch the radio stations? And this is strange a little bit. I actually don't have a lot of radio stations. So what we got here? The sound in the game. It seems to me like Lo-fi is the most populated thing, like, I mean by the sound, the songs. So I'm not sure how to handle this thing. You know, sometimes I really think about creating the extra controllers, you know, not just interact with game like using like one key like F interact, but also like maybe change something to, okay, for example the mouse left mouse, for example, turn on off, and if there are some extra options, for example switch the radio station. This could be like really handy. Sometimes I feel like making this thing. Not sure. So far, you know what? I will investigate this thing. So far, we will do the following. On interact this thing. We said like, okay, the default station will be like Lo-fi. So how this thing works? So we change this thing. Sierra set radio station. Sierra set station. Unwrap station. Okay, something like this. Get rid of this. If this thing is playing, stop radio, stop. If it's start is random playback time, yes. Random track. What else? This is like this server. Server blah 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 blah. And here we have like the multicast. Extra is playing, and what's what we got? So okay. Color 2. Okay, let's go. Something strange is going on. Autoplay. Okay, let's do. By the way, set volume. Yes, get rid of this thing. Okay, has the authority. Is this thing is autoplay? Sure. Server start play radio. Play radio, multicast play radio. Extra is playing. Is autoplay. Play radio. Play radio. So I guess I forgot to set is playing replication variable. Play radio, stop radio, stop radio. This is like this is so far this is the server. So far server, and this means we can set is playing false here. Next, play radio. This is the server. We do like blah blah blah. We're loading, and here we are. We also set is playing here to true. This is again the server. What else? Set new time. Okay. You want to crash or what? This is really suspicious behavior. Let's wait. Still really suspicious. This is definitely the crash, but this is strange, you know. Like I get used to like bam and that's it, you got the crash. But this like so long stuck, this is something really suspicious. This is like literally the first time I ever see this thing for a long period of time. Just complete freeze. So what's up? Something really cool. It's okay, we just wait a little bit. So what we're gonna do today as well? Not sure. Maybe like a couple of hours stream and that's it. The slider for, so basically removed UI for the radio. Add the tracks used in game to credits. Yes, I think this is like another cool solution. So since I remove this thing, but you know, I promised to make the credits. So this is like the radio credits. I populate this automatically, I guess so. Get track names, authors. What was that nice? So I opened the credits. Credits. So I added the new category. Okay, vertical box, add text, music, Creative Commons. I misspelled this thing wrongly. In game. So how this thing should be called? Named. Let me check the spelling. Ouch. Creative Commons. So I misspelled this thing. Creative Commons in game. And add the scroll box. Fill, scroll box, music. Okay, let's recreate the same functions credits. Get track names and add track name. The input will be the string. So what we're gonna do, we take our scroll box music, authors, create this variable, and the same thing goes like here. Compile and credits, authors, copy the array, paste the array, and what we got? What we got here, we just simply build the line. Create the local variable, replace this underscore lines, and put these text to this scroll box music. Okay, let's check it. Settings. Mute a little bit. Credits, testers, Creative Commons music in game. So this thing is not working because I forgot to plug this thing. Basically. And what message we got? Menu settings, set initial visibility, read HUD ref. Maybe I should add the isValid thing. Anyway, on event construct, get track names and put this thing before like Epic Games thing. And add extra divider. Settings, credits, Creative Commons music in game. Why I have like this spacebar, like the empty thing here? Summer 51 and 54. I have an empty space here. 51, 54, 51, 54. What? Why these things somehow without like my personal like thing exist here? So again, so far I don't have this thing. Menu settings. This is suspicious. Okay. So since we are in the main menu, let's complete the new task. So by the way, removed your I want to improve the UI a little bit. So for example, this is like only for the test purposes thing, but I have like the button to erase all system data, like progress data from the Steam, and we just press this button and the data is gone. So I got like the advice from the tester that this should be like to be asked, do you really want to erase all Steam data? Because this button may be pressed by chance, like somehow accidentally. Okay. Session. So this is it. This is like super like fast. Yes or no. So get HUD up, or maybe not this one, or like this client. Sure. Oh no, I will will call like this instead of client show pop up widget. And what we can do, you create the widget erase Steam data question. Misclick. Erase Steam data question. Copy the name but delete the class. I created the wrong class. User interface widget blueprint. Erase question mark. Canvas panel. Text button, yes and no. Yes, no, back, back. Okay, how this thing should be named? Let's ask the Google Translate. Definitely the little gameplay. Oh my god, this is like so super unnatural. Yeah, like, are you sure? Are you sure? You want to delete? All game progress, yes. I think this is just fine. Okay, and let's make this looking cool. So wrap with horizontal box, add the back to previous meeting to this horizontal box, and this horizontal box wrap with vertical box. Oof. Vertical box inside of this goes to like button, yes, wrap with horizontal box and add button now to this horizontal box, and here we are. Point five, the center size to context. Huh. Okay, not size to context, but anyway. And we need to wrap this thing with overlay, fill everything, and add overlay. Gradient overlay. And fill this thing, and now we can make this more centered and kind of feel the visuals, like make the buttons some padding offsets, yes, no. This thing, we can increase the size of it, something like 1200, 150, 100. How about 200 and see? I don't like it. I will go like 150. This can also be like 10. Okay, 160. 6. the center again, and basically we are ready, almost ready. Next thing, we need to connect this thing to our, you know, mouse thing and stuff. So when we open this menu, we will be able to press escape, you know, cancel this thing. In order to do this, I have like the widget interface. I call it blueprint interface widget. Okay, and just copy this code from here. All the same. Yes. Huh? I don't get it. What just happened? I thought I added the widgets. Confirm. What? Why this thing created? Huh? Oh, I need to replace. This is deprecated code. This is deprecated code. This is bad. Okay, later. BPY open widget. BPI close widget. Okay. Hide previous one. No. Close this thing. Previous widgets. Remove from parent. Create this reference. Cool. It's almost there. So the last thing, I just need to add this thing here. Oh yes, almost last thing. So first we try to call this thing. So we call, when we press erase, we call this check question. This goes to like yes. So what we got? Button yes, button no. So this is the yes. The default erase. The no we call like escape, like cancel. BPY call escaped. Done. Ouch. Let's join the vibe, delete this thing for pre-alpha only, and this does nothing. Like actually this does something, but eventually I puts the missing value, the wrong value. So I created this thing like the same thing again and again and again. So I just put the wrong value. I need to erase Steam data instead of this one. Join the vibe, erase or Steam data. Are you sure you want to delete all game progress? Yes, no. Escape. This works. Plus new task. Ask question before Steam data delete. Okay. Let's go back to our radio station. So let's check the code once again. On begin play. Is autoplay. Play radio. Okay. So this should be like this, actually. This is weird. This is weird. Again, like I see the problem here, so I wrote this code like 2 years ago. You know, learning multiplayer in Unreal Engine is like the endless, I don't know, the endless path, and you always find yourself that you made this thing in the wrong way. Okay, let's see the music. Let's hear the music. We got the problem. We got the problem with game start, and this is the second time, and this thing I was like told, like I was surprised why I faced this thing. So now I think I know what's going on. This is like the loop dependency, like some sort of loop dependency. Oh yes, by the way, I need to ask my brother to send me the particles, new particles. Yes, here we are. Radio main sequence call stack. This is the loop. So this was like the last time. So I had to like firstly shut down the engine. Okay, so we got like the new particles. I would love to add them to the version 32. So what we got? Sequence somewhere here. Not understandable. Show function. Give components radio main unloaded. This is not clear where exactly. But I think the problem is here. Delay. Let's put the delay, for example, 5 seconds. Play radio, get random track. Save all, play. Yes. What's going on? So this switch automatically. Huh. I need to open the balcony to get the fresh air. Okay, let's back. So this is like my mistakes. I'm here. So it seems to me like the async load is kind of not working on the server side. Kind of. Okay. Radio main, so we're gonna do the following thing. We create the variable current plane sound. Oh my god, the air is so fresh. So this is gonna be sound base, and this is gonna be replicated. Okay. Okay, is autoplay serial start play radio. Serial start play radio. Okay, get rid of this thing. Multicast. Start play radio. Okay, how about that? We check is this thing is valid. So let's create, like, forget about this thing and let's create this thing. Is this thing is not valid? I'm gonna, okay, not almost, like play radio. Play radio. Is this thing is not valid? I'm gonna call play radio random track with random track time. I'm gonna just like blah 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 load this thing. Is this the current? Is this the sound? Is equal the new sound? If true, repeat this thing. If false, so this is this here. If false, we create custom event. Multicast. Set new current plane sound. So this should be reliable. Set. How about that? How about that? And after that, I think we can call this is playing and Sierra set track to play this one. And let's put like this. Sierra set track to play. Actually, this we can go straight like multicast. Okay, it doesn't matter. Let's do it like this. We play this thing. We play. Is random track name. Oh, yes, play. What next we got? If we is autoplay, update. Oh yes, so this is not important. Is autoplay. Where? Oh yes, is playing. If this thing is true, stop. So we stop and we stop. Sounds fair. If this is not, we need to repeat Sierra start play radio. We need to start this. Oh man, If this thing is valid, check this thing. If not, set like this. Okay, play radio, so Sierra start play radio. This should work. And this is extra plane remove. Sierra stop radio, or this will not work. So this need to be Sierra. Sierra stop radio. So this should be. This should be like this. Bams, and bams. Now this should work. The error, what we got here on rep station, this is like not important for now. Stop radio. On rep is playing. Maybe I should put something like this and that's it. So this still I don't get it. I cannot turn it off. Why? And this goes like loop. Let's see. What? This is too loud. What's going on? Is playing. True. Server start? Huh? This is wrong, of course. So when this is true, we set to false, and then this is false, set to true. Okay, is autoplay server? So this causes this thing to play once again. Okay, so I'm pretty happy with current thing. I'm actually thinking about set the station to random, kind of. Oh no, do not set this to a random station. So we are able to select this station like from the game editor. Okay, so actually I'm pretty happy with the current result, but let's see how we will deal with like a lot of sound overlaying. So for example, we have like weird situation, we have like really loud sound. Maybe I will add the. Okay, what we got? I will add the check mark to slow down the audio of player. For example, we go to our player state. We have like music. I need to check my audio settings once again. Audio. No, I think we are okay. Music. Find. Get music. Ta-ta-ta-ta-ta. Yes, set sound. Okay. I just heard the car on the street, and with the song "Feel my heat, taking your heart, burn with me, heaven's on fire, and just cry with desire, and just cry, heaven's on fire." Whoa, heaven's on fire. Client. This is the keys, for example, if you have no idea. client client reduce client change music adjust music level. Run on owning client, make this reliable, and this is gonna be the boolean. Is lower. Is make it lower. Feel my head taking a heart, burn with me, hair is on fire, and just cry with this. I can. Oh yes, I can. Hair is on fire. Whoa. Heaven's on fire. Timeline. Change music value. Feel my heat taking your heart with me. Heaven's on fire. Okay, set music. How can we get value? Set value. Set volume. Yes, set volume. Set volume multiplier. Yes, together we are building something unique. You're not just a backer on Patreon, you are a co-creator. So subscribe to my Patreon. Set volume multiplier. Okay, change music value, so let's create a track. Change volume, so this is gonna be 1 second. So the time will be like 0 and 1. And the time like will be like 1 and 0.5, for example. So is this thing make lower? Play from start, update and set new volume, and if this is like lower, reverse from end. And we can take our get volume, basically. Interp, float interp, target, interp speed, or maybe we can ignore this thing. So client adjust music level. Well, let's test this thing. Radio main, we got like, for example, radius. Radius box. So we're not able to go like, if I add the sphere, we will be like walk like from the ceiling, you know, this like the second floor will change our music volume. This is not cool. For example, like this. So custom collision. Make this effect only on palm, and we got like begin overlap and end overlap. So we need to make sure like, oh, okay, anyway, we do this on palm, custom palm, pure, pure, and we need to make sure is player state. Player state is this thing valid. So if we got like AI, this will do like anything. So this create like false state. So if this like player state, we cast to our player state. And how this thing called? Client adjust music level. Make it lower, true, and make it lower, false. Let's test this thing. Oh yes, by the way, I forgot to see how this thing look like. The collision radius. The Z value can be actually lower. And the X and Y can be higher. Okay, let's see. This works, however, the radio itself is still like too loud. I will try to, sorry for the mic, I will try to bring this back to like 0.2. This actually works. Let's put something aggressive. Okay, this works. However, I feel like we can reduce this value to even like lower, maybe not 0.5, like point. Sure, why not try to 0.2, you know? No, 0.4, definitely. And the radio itself, I find this like too loud. The radio itself, I mean like the radios. Music. I think we should shrink this thing a little bit, like for example 100 to 1000, you know, reduce the size. Now this sound is like too. Why? So I tried to change the music back to like something like 1, like I don't know, like a weird value. Oh yeah. Remove media player settings. Is this thing is removed media player settings in audio settings. So let's check this thing again. So this music 100, 1000, and let's put this to 1. Compile, save, and open this Vibe City once again. Vibe City. You know what? I feel like the player or the music can, the player music can go like lower. Player state. So let's try to set this 0.3. And for this thing, I also want to fix the small bug. On begin play, I get overlapped actors. The pawn actor. Cast to pawn for each loop. Get the player state. Okay, I have to cast this thing. Pawn. Pure cast. Get the player state. Is this thing is valid? Cast player state and make the sound lower. So this, I need this in case if I spawn just right in this radius. So this thing works so when we enter and when we exit, but if in case we are spawned already here, sequence. Okay, sequence. Okay, yes, if this, okay, is this thing, yes, so let's create this separate function. We will call this thing on start and end. Custom event server adjust music level. This is gonna be on server and reliable, and this is the new value. Yes, perfect. Perfect. We will have like the separate function. And this, so when we leave this thing is playing? If true, we will call this function set to false. Otherwise, like, what's the point? This is like the silence, and why we should like bring this back, or what the point is? This like is not, this is not playing, so why we should bring this down? This makes the great sense. Is this true? We set this to true basically. And the same thing we goes like flip-flop when we press this like enable disable. Is playing, stop, bring this back, and start playing, bring this down. Perfect. Plus we will call this thing on begin play is autoplay set. Okay, delay, we put the delay, let's call like 2 seconds. Is playing, oh yes, we know this will be like true, like 100%. We just make the, you know, the small delay, like force delay. This is not the best way, but this should work. So we could use the dispatcher. Something not quite right. Ah, yes. Yes. I know what's going on. I know what's going on. Okay. I have $2. I have $2. First. First, this thing is not working. Because we leave this area and we basically not in this box anymore. So we need to have like direct reference to us. So we have to have like this thing like separately. Is this thing is playing? If yes, we go to like this actor, this specific pawn, and make this thing like make it lower false. Yes, this is the first bug. And actually let's do the same here, because you know I just noticed. So we are already in this area, and if the another player goes to like this function currently, this triggers like this whole event on each client, on each player client, you know. So let's make this only on the specific player, only on the specific player. This will work like on the begin play and on enable disable like manually, but these cases we need to have like this separate function. This is important. Okay. I don't get it. I don't get it. What's going on? I don't hear the difference right now. Ah, yes. I don't hear the difference because I forgot to set to lower this thing. I forgot to set to lower. Yes, now this works. Works. Okay, works. Removed UI for the reader and tracks use in. Okay, now what else we got? Change the By the way, I forgot to set this on stream or off stream. Change player music level when near radio. Okay, save all. This thing is completed. What else we got? The settings for the media player. I thought I already removed this thing. To do something with graph, this is like the interaction. The slider for the radio, like deprecated. To quiet music near the radio, yes, fixed. Force music background to go lower, yes. It's not clear how to use the log peaks. Okay, so this is like we need to go to our next map. Sandbox, training grounds. Couple of things. I will place this thing like I will change. Well, okay. Let me show you. So I got like this view. Oh, by the way, let's get rid of this thing. And so far I'm not sure about the usage of this floor, so I will bring this, copy, paste, and here as well paste. So I will remove this text from here. I will show this text later, you know, because we start like this and this starts like a little bit confusing, like too much information, like what text here, and once here, like too many things. And I want to have like the specific you know, focus, so we move these things together. Like this. This is our main focus, we need to go there. Yes. And as for this thing, we get rid of these things. But you know, like not actually get rid of them, but we show them after we unlock this barrier. So this is actually easy. So we just simply get our after actors and add these things. Add 1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 3. So in theory, when we start, we should be able to see like these. Yes, we have like this. Look, we don't see this thing. Okay, so this is like get rid of text on the training grounds, show text after barrier unlock. Okay, also weather changer, where atmosphere changer. I want to change something here, like for example 7. I will ask to get rid of 7 energy. Or maybe like even greater. Maybe let's try to do like 20 energy. Client set random atmosphere. I will call this function is atmosphere change cooldown. If true, we do nothing. If false, we just like blah blah blah. And the instigator player state is this thing is valid. Get component by class. Stat. I don't remember actually. Yes, statistics. Add experience for the event. Add experience for the event. Let's create the event. Some sort of like, you know, 4 1. Or maybe 5 1. Experience for the event 5 1. Let's create event 5 1 5 1. Basically this is like for myself note, like 5 experience with cooldown 1. So I want to add the experience energy consume to change the atmosphere, and I would love to have significant energy consume, but also gives this significant experience change. Atmosphere changer now consumes 20 energy and gives +5 vibe experience. Okay. Next thing is the jump pod, non-working jump pod. In know, it's kind of actually it's working. However, this has the nuance. This makes me like this makes the game think that something wrong, like I fall like through the textures. Okay, let's go to character main, and I need to close the balcony right now. It's getting colder. I think we can change the how can I say this text. Jump on edge. Oh my god, how this thing called? Zero full timer, something like that. On movements mode changed. Okay, so this is the problem. This is the problem. Cool. Close. How this thing works, I don't remember. Client launch checker. Launched. Oh, okay, is launched. Why? Server launch. Register launch character. Launch. Register launch character. Oh, jump part, I have the problem here. Okay, let's... Oh. Ooh. Okay. Game editor. Add the scene. Root. Scene. Game editor root interface root actors 1 2 parameters is not parameters promote variable is not parameters. Public replicated begin play. On begin play, game editor root. Height, yes. Add the component game editor actor functions. Hide the scene component for no editor. This thing. False and yes, like this. What else we got? Yes, BPI set is not parameters. Asset event. Okay, I need to recompile. BPI set is not parameters. And this is the multicast, like this one. Okay. Actors. Let's add this to actors. Actors. And get rid of the Emma. Item Emma. A42. Let's replace this thing. So this goes to jump pad. Jump pad, this one base. This is gonna be actor ID A42. This cube goes to root, jump pad base, and this goes to like this one base, and this is like I don't know other jump pad. Cool. Next thing, character effects, character main. When we start fall, we reset this thing, and we need to check get component by class, effects, is this thing is valid? If not, we do our voodoo as usual. If true, launch get is launch. Is this thing is true, we do not launch this timer. If this false, we launch this timer. If this thing is true, we make the delay. Actually, let's make the retriggerable delay. Retriggerable delay like in 10 seconds, for example, like 15 seconds. We will launch this thing like anyway. Let's see. Lack of energy, infinite energy, and let's get rid of the audio and start this again. So this works. No, this is not working. This is not working, and I want to, add the ceiling check on Launchpad. Let's see why. Jump pad main, so we start this thing is endless energy, register launch character. So this is true, and after 3 seconds this is like false. Maybe I should remove this retriggerable delay. Client. Let's go to client, not server. Lack of energy. Okay. So now this works. However, I need to bring this check about like in launch state back, but with the loop, not just retriggerable delay like 100% sure. However, I will put the simple delay, and I will like put something like 5 seconds, and I will check is this link, do we like still is launch state, or maybe like so basically this should be like for, let's do 10 seconds if this thing is true. So we launch this thing, and we after that we will try to check this thing again. This allows to jump in the sky. Okay, so basically fixed error, fixed run game interpretation of falling instead of launching. I don't know, kind of stuff. Next thing, I want to add the possibility to hit this ceiling. So I have like the graviton. Graviton, item graviton. Okay. Launch character, server register, launch character. Wait a minute. So I somehow broke my effect. Character effect register is launched. So in Graviton I have an option to like jump to the ceiling. If the ceiling is like too low, we get like the damage. It turns out, so since I moved this to the server, now I have like I lost this effect. So I need to find out this value somewhere. Get is launch. Yes, this is the first value. Character effect set. Player human. Get set. So these are the important one. Event hit. If I has authority. Okay. So my authority fails here. Let's let's do the multicast. Oh, by the way, I already had this thing. Yes. Is launched, replicated, custom event. Multicast. Set register launch character. Is launch. So they should be like this and this. And this one as well, replicated. Maybe owner only. What's going on? Is launch, yes. -1, you, huh? Wait a second. This is false, -1. How is this false? Oh, this should be like -1 and -8, like a reverse. -1, -8. Huh? True. True. False. Huh? what minus 300? Okay, this seems to be like okay. Seems to me okay. Seems to be okay. Yes, this one is fixed. Whoa, hello. Hello, Sean. Welcome, Raid. Welcome, Sean. FBI, open up. Yes, hello. So today my experiment, I was like, I say hello to you and run away to be prepared for this sudden stream. So I decided randomly to stream on Monday, in case maybe, you know, to, how to say, to vengeance myself, because the last time I got like super gloomy stream. No energy. I decided to add some extra mode today. So the current state of the game, preparing the new version 32. A lot of fixes. Yes, by the way, if you asked me some time ago, is this thing also have like the Unreal Tournament mechanics? So yes, let me show you. I'm right in the correct map. So here we are. Play controller, put this thing to you know, domination. Why not domination? So we start, and let me set this to myself as immortal. We can add the audio. Oh, here we are. No, the audio is not fitting. Okay, arrange or something. So yes, here we are. The fighting AI. I'm immortal right now. Let us go. No weapon impact yet. Almost. This is like obviously rocket launcher. The current state of the AI kind of the dumb and the smart at the same time. The accuracy is like crazy, but the behavior is super dumb. So we have like the, you know, say, like, I don't know, I forgot the word. So yes, bunch of the weapons from the like Unreal tournaments, like Beat Reaper, for example, like flying discs. Somebody just not let me go. And yes, by the way, Sean, I have a question for you. Do you want to be some sort of in the game as a Easter egg as well? So like these AI, I named them. So I would love to add your name to the AI. So you, when you press like F1, for example, see the statistics, we will have like these names in the name of like you know, the supporters, I would say. Like I already add the boolean AI Sean or Shoni. It's up to you. I can set this as Shoni. Yes, what else we got? Like weapon, like this is like the classic weapon. You probably know them. That can you probably know them. Like, this one is familiar for you as well. Like, really obvious. Like cannon, yes. Like these. You got a lot of weapons already, yes. These defragmentator, which not works like properly, but you got the idea. So these launch the giant rocket that eliminate everything. Basically all weapons you probably saw. What else? Cheat codes. Shockwave, for example, yes. Bams, 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 bams. All weapons are here, like minigun and this stuff. Instead of ammo, I have like energy. We spend energy for everything in the game. So basically, like we have like capture the flag, assault, kind of, you know, hello from Unreal Engine 2003, like destroying the core objects and capture the points, domination. This is from 99 Unreal Tournament, and classic team deathmatch and deathmatch. And plus, like as I said before. Okay, let me really quick add you to the game. AI spawner main. Okay, male and female names. Male names. So let me add your name. So these are like these names. There was like just random ones, but I kind of, you know, now adding the new names, like real ones. So we have like the Boolean, also our fellow developer streamer. Now we have like Shoni. But also I add my viewers. Sometimes Did I miss someone? Let me check this again. I have a feeling that I've missed someone. or maybe not. Okay, shown. Let me demonstrate you the cool new feature. My proud so far. I can go back to my menu map. Yes, the game, like, you probably can play this game like in a good way really soon. Like, I don't know, I will update this game like tomorrow or something. Let's bring this back to the sandbox. Okay, so this is the vibe. Yes, I remind you that we can change these objects. So for example, we can change these lights, like the form, like the shape, and for example, like the colors. Pick whatever suits your taste, you know. And the layers, cheat codes, enter the game editor mod. Here we are. I've added the layer system. So basically, like, this is the game editor. We can, you know, add the layers, load something. Like, for example, like I've added the layer, for example, effects. Now we have the snow and this dust. And we can add even more particles. Like, let's add snow here. And here. Snow. Oh, I got two of them somehow. And these layers we can disable and enable them. File, save layers as effects as new. And you know what? Add another layer, for example, 111 and couch. And we can go back to the game. And we have like this sound, this snow, and this couch. Enter the game editor, and you know what? I think we don't need the couch. Leave it there, yes. Go back. This works in multiplayer. I can actually, you know, we can split these layers, add new ones, delete. In the future, I have the plans to extra store the data. Like, for example, we can change this to something like this, you know, change the colors, and I would love to store this data so I am able to overwrite this world with layers. So my week was like pretty busy. Now I'm kind of in a chill mode, finishing the, I don't know, something. I have some sort of the lists of tasks after the playtests. And I think I will be able to pull this update, start new playtests, and move further. I would love to improve the weapon system and AI system. So Epic got like the new AI system called like state trees. I have no idea what this thing. Some people say that this is a cool new feature. got the radio right now inside of the game. Yes, kind of, you know. And next I will try to improve the social deduction game mode. So you missed a couple of things back then during the first playtest. Now we have extra little more. And how about your stream? Are you happy with your results? How the dungeon performance? Yes, by the way, for those who like still don't get what's going on with the game, I will show you the small review trailer and give you the links. Curious about what this game is and who made it? Let me tell you all about it. Hello, my name is Sergey and my brother's name is Alexander. We are indie game developers and we are creating a game called Lepozhdian Vibe. This is our a dream project and we are really excited to share about it with you. Lepozhdian Vibe is an immersive simulator inspired by Synthwave and 80s aesthetics. And in this game, really the creativity and freedom come first. For example, want to relax? We have a sandbox game mode with really no objectives and limits. Craving action? Jump into classic shooter game modes with dynamic combat. Love racing? Organize arcade-style races with your friends. Team up with players. Dive into social dynamics. Solve challenges. Outsmart your rivals. That's not all. Lepozhdian Vibe lets you create your own worlds. We have a built-in map editor, modding support, and even a programming language, so you can bring your ideas to life right in the game. Lepozhdian Vibe is a game where you can customize everything to your liking. The interface style, the atmosphere, the vehicles, and even the game rules. And best of all, it supports VR and multiplayer. You can not only play, but also create unique sessions with your friends. And you know what's the best part? The game is free. No microtransactions. It's our gift to everyone who loves creative freedom. But to keep the project growing, we need your support. We are completely independent developers with no investors. The entire game was created out of pure passion. If you'd like to help us, consider subscribing to our Patreon or Boosty. Your contribution will help us add new content, improve the game and grow the community. This is just the beginning. If you like the idea, tell your friends, share this video or support us on a Patreon or Boosty. Every step you take is a huge help for us. Thank you for watching this video and see you soon in Lepozhdian Vibe. Bye. I'm back. So I'm pretty excited that there are functional enemies finally in the dungeon. Oh, cool. So this means like you finally will be able to, I don't know, this is like interesting thing for you. You can actually right now play the game on your phone, like your ultimate goal. Yes, by the way, this was like the real trailer for those who know. If you're like curious, the links are below. In case if you want to play test, just let me know. Feel free to lurk, you know, the stuff hanging around. Yes, finally working enemies. This is huge. I just can't imagine like. Currently, like my relationship with my enemies is like it's kind of abusive right now. They abuse me. I try to like give the logical reasons, you know, to make the conversation, but they are still like, they just they are different. What we got here, let me move this thing a little bit, prevent overlapping. So I guess I got like, I had some small improvements like after the playtests, like for example add the counter during the boss fight, something like that. Drop weapon. Now I have like the control to drop weapon. However, I have the problems. I see this weapon like yes, looking good, looking cool, looking good, looking gold. I think I can change the layout for the fire. What? What was that? I know, sometimes I feel like I do the meditation. Yes. At least I get some relaxation somewhere. Ah yes, my sound off in game. Okay. FID F1 cannot be turned off if I press F1 once again. Let's see. F1. Yes. Yes, this is the case. Yes. Let's fix this thing. The statistics. So this thing located in my player controller. In my player controller. Show statistics. Is this thing in menu? Current widget we have? Yes, we have. Is this current widget is equal to session statistics? Get session statistics. We try to basically like flip-flop here. And you know what? I think I need to replace this show pop-up widget with what? Okay, I don't need. So this works just fine. This works just fine. I was worried a little bit. Never mind. So okay. Jump into the game. Press F1, press F1, press escape, F1, F1. Works. Press F1 now to show game statistics. Works as flip backup assistant. So this is just small cosmetic improvement. Backup AI spawner backup. So let's call this backup assistant. And here as well. Class default, AI name, backup, assistant.
Perfect, much better now. The system's stable and we've got a backup in place.
Okay.
Always do the backups.
Okay, so this is like for UI. Renamed backup to backup assistant. What? Assistant or assistant? Assistant. Yes, so this is like my transliteration, like literal thing. Okay, so assistant. Manual backup, assistant. Spawner backup assistant. Let me check the wipe assistant. Maybe I also messed. What else we got here? Never mind. Wipe assistant. Oh, wipe assistant is correctly was named. What next? Okay, I have like the two crucial bags. The first one crucial is I can enter into like any, slide this thing, prone state, slide to the narrow places like by pressing F. But also I also got like interaction on press F. So like these are completely two different buttons. What if like I press Z and X? Let me show you what I mean. So for example, I have like interaction by pressing F, open the window, close window, And also I got like this style of movement, so we can like slide. Currently we shouldn't be able to rotate like this, but anyway, like this works. Also, if we go to like, we enter the prone state. So yes, this is our prone state. And all use the same F button. Before that I had a timer, so we need to press a little bit in order to enter this state. However, it was like very unclear how to enter these states. So this C crouch, crouch, maybe I should add this like X to like pro or to like squeeze, I don't know, like X. Okay, let's create. So I will make like the check, edit project settings, input, add the new input. Input, action mapping. Prone or squeeze state. I need to make sure how they squeeze. How to write the squeeze. Squeeze. Double E. I'm not English native speaker, so you probably already guessed this thing. Prone or squeeze state, let's call this X. Okay, character. Let's close everything and find our character, human player. Human player. Input. Squeeze. So can we perform an action? True. We don't have to have the widget above our UI, and we should not be in game editor mode. Okay. After that we check for action series, travel. What else we got? Is that is not the dialogue, it's not stunned. Okay, quite fair. Is that the most important state? Okay, so we get our environment movement mode. Get movement mode. Is this thing is equal crouch? So we should be able to go into the prone mode. Otherwise, is this thing is equal idle? we will try to enter into this squeeze mode. We need to be near the wall, like we need to make the checks, which I don't remember, so we need to find them. I got like these somewhere. Event interact or what? Interact, input action, interact time, input blocked, try to cover and prone. Okay, this thing interact. Okay, I will leave this thing. So this is probably something I need to use. Try to cover or prone. Okay, what is this? Try to enter prone. Event graph inputs. Okay. Try to enter. Oh no. Try to enter crouch. What? Try enter prone. Try enter prone. Okay, if this idle. Cover. Oh yes, cover. Squeeze. Oh my god. Cover. This is much better name. Prone or cover. Prone or cover. Replace. Try to enter prone and what again? For trace server start cover. Okay. Cover forward trace. Forward trace. A scan cover. Server start cover. This should work. I hope so. Let's compile. Okay, player, this thing I think I get rid of this. I need to get rid of this. So I Okay. So far I will remove this thing. And let's test this with server client side. And oh yes, by the way, I forgot to add this input to my system. Keys. So this is movement. So this is gonna be the movement. What we got here? Never mind. Movements. What we got here? We got like crouch. Okay. So this is prone or cover, and this one. That's it. Done. Client server, 2 players, an error. Why? Interact timer results. Okay, so this is deprecated function. I just deleted this. Let's test this again. Let's pin the window on top. Enter the pin mode. So this is the server. Oh, this is the server. And this is the client. So when we're near the wall, press X, and this works. When we sit in, we press X and we enter into this state, the prone state. And eventually, like this one, 100% will work on server. Perfect. And let's go to our map, training map, and rename the tooltips. So these are somewhere here. To crouch plus prone or cover. Yes, yes, this, yes. Space bar. This is jump. X to prone. Near wall, prone or cover. Okay, what we got here? The same. And duplicate this tooltip. Okay, Ctrl C, Ctrl V. Okay, let's change something like to crouch C. Okay, let's hidden this game to false. Plus and the last one will be, you know what, actually here I will use the snap. And to prone. Yes, this is, I think this is clear, like to crouch plus X to prone. Okay. Fixed you know, like more convenient. I will fix my grammar later. More convenient way to enter the prone and the cover states. Okay, next thing I also want to address this later. So this was like I trace this thing, but I still not be able to interact this thing. I have a question, why? Why the distance? Why this distance, like, why? Why? What we got here? Interact. Client interact. Try to enter ladder. Why can you environment movement? Ah, okay. Try to enter the ladder. Trace. Try enter ladder trace. So this is this trace. So this thing is not enough. So this was the hard-coded value. So this is like only for the ladder thing. Still not enough. I don't know. Really not enough. Okay. Put it 100. Eh? I don't get it. Ah, no, this is the wrong value. This is the wrong value. Ladder enter trace. This thing is here. Here. This should be like 150. This value. And after that we can disable this debug. Yes, this is enough. This is enough. Fixed ladder interaction distance. To player replace with correct name. So this is like the small cosmetics in the dialogues. Dialogues. Oh, wipe assistant glitch storm. Read some sort of letter, you know, letter. Let's go. Okay, call backup still show letter to player. Look, just found this. It says to player. It says to player name. Change text in dialog replica letter instead of to player to actual player name. Storm. By the solo developers. So this is small, tiny grammar fix among the thousands. Like fixed text in a dialog from solo developers to the solo developers. Too many AI for the player. Too many AI for the player. So this is like this the quest when we start fight with tournament state, like enter into the tournament game mode. So far the game becomes like a chaos, so I need to get rid of bots. So just I put like the 2 bots, maybe something like that. What we got? AI. Small amount of AI, maybe this one. Small amount of AI. So we add blue. And we add red, green, yellow. Yes. So we add like not the red. We do like select. So first will be like red, second green, and the third one yellow. So we got like only one AI for us, ourselves, and one like random in a different team. So this is gonna be from 0 to 2. Get rid of this one. So yes, like each time this adds bot to like maybe to the red, maybe to the green, maybe to the yellow team. Only one AI enemy during tournament training session. Get message. What next? What next? What we got? Sometimes it's not comfortable to see the replica on top of the aim. Lower dialog replica to prevent overlap with game in. Okay, what we got here? Somewhere here, UI, HUD, open. So this is the cursor and these are replicas. So this like, I think this is okay, but I think so I can lower this thing a little bit. Okay, how this thing called? Message on screen? What? Yes, message on screen. left and lower this thing a little bit. Like 40 for example, and 200, 10, 200, 200, compile. Maybe this is good enough. Maybe they should be like placed in completely different place, some sort of. Okay, what next? This one is fixed. This gear fixed. The logs, they are visible currently, like permanent. Sometimes to show the name of the actor, like when we see, like when we look at this like for a long period of time. This is a little bit complicated. A little bit. Every new patron is like another neon light on the horizon. We move toward it together. Yes, subscribe to my Patreon. This game will be free. I don't have the possibilities to get the money from the Steam, from the YouTube, from the Twitch. So like, and I think this is like the fair deal, because I plan to develop this game like as long as I can. And this is the fair deal, like I development this game and you support my development. So when we look at the point to show the what's the object, so actor name, I remember I had like this long time ago, actor name. I hope yes, I deleted this thing. Okay, let's create once more. Actor name, blueprint class, BP, actor name. Actor name. So add widget. So this is not replicated thing. Actor name. Okay, so actor name. Actor name. Get actor. Let's create the interface BPI. Get custom actor name location. This is going to be the output. Scene component. Actor name location. Oh, this can be actor name location, like vector. Okay. what next? Next, let's add the name. So we got like, for example, player, widget actor name. We have like 3D widget one-sided. What we got? This is yeah, this is the default engine material. Oh my god. Widget pass through. So let me, just in case, find, do I have like any copies? Pass through main. Yes, I have something. VR widgets. Okay, so this is translucent. Custom depth, disable depth test, for example. Okay, actor name. So put this thing, actor name. So this should be world, and I guess, okay, I'm not remember, manually redraw, I guess. No, draw desired size. So what we got? Actor name. Actor name and an actor name old. Huh. What the difference? Actor name old. Okay, I will use, okay, actor name. Do I use this somewhere? No, okay, I will use this new one. Actor name, delete this. Set string, and this can be like centered. Ah, it's already. Actor name. Maybe I should properly this with canvas panel. Set this to the center. Reset this in size to context. 0.5. What we got? Yes, much better. So I hope to have like this. So we will get like this text. We will see like through the walls. This is exactly what we need. What else we got? What else we got? Actor name. On begin play. Get player camera manager. Get actor location. Get actor location. Find, look at rotation. Set actor rotation. Set actor rotation. New rotation. And this, looking at the custom function, rotate towards player. And this will set timer by function name loop. Custom event, start rotate, start rotate towards player, and this is gonna be like 0.1 second, and next we're gonna be custom event, stop rotate, clear timer by function name, this one. So we got this thing. Okay. Okay. Player camera manager. I have like camera manager. Player camera manager. On the somewhere begin play, we got like okay player controller. Spawn actor from class. Ignore everything. Spawn 0. Actor name. And promote this instigator. Get player controller. Get controlled pawn. And get owner. Okay, and promote this to a variable. Actor name reference. So this is like, again, this is tick. Actually, I don't like. I would love to make this like on timer as well, but maybe later. Okay, never mind. So I got like tick. Current look actor. I need some sort of a timer. Not really optimized, but we can use this thing. Is this thing is valid? We set start rotate. does implement in interface actor name? You know what? I get rid of this thing from the tick and I will put this on the actor name on the timer. So when I spawn this thing, I will put the reference inside of this thing called layer BPC layer camera manager, BPC camera layer camera manager, and this should be editable, expose and spawn. And inside of this thing I will validate this thing is get. Okay, get current look actor. Is this thing is valid? Set actor location, get actor name. Widget, get widget, user widget object, cast actor name, pure, promote variable, widget, actor name, reference, ref. We got no light, let's fix this. Set text name, get rid of this thing, custom event, set actor name. Set actor name. Okay. Plus get actor location, set actor location. Otherwise we can like current look at get actor name custom location. Is this thing equal 0? then we just get this actor location and set the new location. Otherwise, what's this new location? Okay. Current look at actor. Set. Is this thing is active? So is this thing is not active? I'm gonna call my actor name and stop rotate. I'm actually gonna do once. Stop rotate. Is this thing is valid? Actor interaction, is this thing is real? Interact check, is this successful? Should cast widget, aim ref, interact check, play ref. I'm gonna do once. Start, rotate. And this, we combine them together just for the convenience. Where's the second? Here we are. This goes like this and this like this. Also, when we start rotate, I'm gonna set actor visibility or hidden, whatever. Start rotate visible, and this one is hidden. Okay, now we can test this thing. This should work like 90%. Let's do something like go back to our Vibe City, for example. This is a little bit test feature. Atmosphere changer. Let's add the interface actor name. Okay, interface. Oh my god, I need to have like the category. Okay. Actor name. So this is default. Let's change it. Actor name. Actor name. Actor name. Cool. Atmosphere changer, yes. Compile and see. Actor name. Get actor name. Atmosphere changer. The location, for example, add scene component, actor name location. location, world, and put the data. And this one, let's change this actor location. Actor location, this will be, for example, here. Okay, save and test it. Okay, something not quite right. Let's investigate what exactly. Actor name. We have the actor name. And this is here. Okay. So I do not activate these things. Stop rotate. Okay. This is clear. Now we go back, start rotate, and what you got here? Start rotate, rotate, and what you got here? Camera manager, valid, no. Okay, I forgot to add. Oh my god. I need to take a quick buffer. Okay. Their camera manager set to self. Rotate is valid, yes, actor name, atmosphere changer, set the rotation, set the location, okay. Okay, atmosphere changer. Something not quite right. I don't get what exactly. Let me check the type of this widget. So this is user widget, actor name, so this one is correct. Actor name, so this one is correct. Maybe I should call this like minus 180. Actor name, like target, start. Okay, let's continue investigation. For example, we try to find the correct angle. So for example, we will not set this thing. So this is like still like text. Maybe something wrong with render size. Why? Why? So something wrong with the render. Manually redraw time, world real time draw size 250. So I put like the empty this thing like here, and this is like it's not visible simply as that. I don't get it. I don't get it. If I go to server mode, I'm confused because this should work. I don't get it. Why it's like 0 tick, event tick, put this to like 1. Huh? Tick mode enabled. Visible. widget. No collision, I don't know. Visible, true. Tick mode enabled. Draw desired size. I'm genuinely confused. Why it's set to 0? Actor name. What's going on? Compile. Why no update? Huh? Why actor name? Is this some sort of cache? Widget. Let's add something like completely. So the material will be the same. And widget real time. Let's put something like boost. Actor name. What if I put something like wrap with overlay and overlay gradient overlay. Let's make this as padding to 10. Visibility hidden by the default. Oh my god. Okay. Now let's bring everything back. Yes, Sweden, self and all children. Tick, remove this thing, set this thing like this. Get rid of this, of course, and we are ready to go. Get rid of this thing. Atmosphere change. So this kind of works, but the visuals of this, they are not great. I'm not sure. Is this can we put this something like this? 0.2, 0.2, 0.2, 0.2. I don't like the look of this thing. The quality of this thing, you know, this is super blurry. Needs to investigate and check. Edit 3D text for actor. Names. 3D text widget for actor names. Oh yes, this is done. Ladder distance fix. Yes. Add some extra lamps, more lamps. Okay. One more. And one more here. I think I already know this thing, but I will duplicate. Added extra lamps for interaction on training grounds. Change the places, the text, the accent to the enter. If you die in the sandbox, The energy goes back to 100, and this is not cool. Character main. Alive. Set actor alive. Energy set energy. Game mod. Is this thing equal the sandbox? Set energy to, if not, set to 100, if yes, set to 0. What we got? Lactin, small salt. If this equal like these game mods, this much team, this much, set this team to 100, otherwise 0. This much team, this much. If player dies not in a tournament game mode, player will have 0 energy after resurrection. Make music by default a little not so loud, let's say. Audio settings. Audio settings. Set this thing. Music 6. Default. Music 6. Ambience. Make music default value, volume value, lower. This one is also fixed. This one is ready. too many messages from the energy pool. Make fireplace you to be like to stop you wet, dry. Okay, firelight. Add cube. No, it's add box. Add box collision. Yes, I think this is okay. 70, 75. 6 and 8. Why not 6 and 8? So when we overlap, custom event, pawn, begin, overlap, box and end overlap. So this is fireplace radius. Fireplace radius. We're gonna do get component by class, effects, wet, disable wet, clear wet. False. Is this thing is false? Also clear timer. Server set is wet. Is wet if true. Set to wet and pawn player state. Is this thing is valid? Player state message log. Comment make array make comment comment. I have like the bunch of the comments, but on this thing towel. Unfinished try. Oh, okay. Unfinished try. Okay. So this is custom event. Let's wrap this into custom event. Make bones dry. So this could be, the input will be actor. Actor. We will put like this. Wrap all this into the single function. Actually, we can also add the vibe for this. Statistics. Add experience for the event 1. So make bone dry. Call this thing here. And two states as well. Custom event. Make all bone dry. So we get our fireplace radius. Get overlap actors on for each loop. Cast a pawn. And make pawn dry. No, we don't need to we don't need any casts, so we put like this. And we will call this function at 2 places. First on the begin play, in case if we are inside of this radius. Make all pawn dry. Has authority on this server will launch this thing. And when we click interact this thing, is power source on? Yes. Is this thing is false? That's sent to true. And put like this. Opponents try. Is this thing is wet? Yes. Close the not necessary actors. Let's test this. Oh, sorry. So we are currently wet. Enter to the fireplace. Dry and not need a towel anymore. This works, but kind of messy way. Like I have to come even closer. I don't get why this range is so small. Firelight. Oh, and you know what? I need to actor name set default text to nothing. Actor name. Like this text. Put something like nothing. Firelight and put this fireplace radius hidden in game. False. You know what? I find this funny. Let's make the check. Make sure we are not swimming. Cast to character main. If we place this underwater fireplace, swimming, is swimming is true. If this thing is true, we should not be able to make us dry. And we will start wrapping this stream. I guess this is okay for today. Level up. Okay. Firelight. What we got? Let's see the debug. So I enter this thing. Is swimming false? Is wet true? Set to dry. Okay, so this was like from the first attempt. Why? Ah, you see? Somehow this radius is super tiny. So this is the bug the bug of this specific thing? Fire and light. Yes, this is Unreal Engine bug. So it's even like crashed when I tried to replace the reference. Make player dry near fireplace. So the next time I will be on Wednesday, I guess so. Firelight. Okay, again. Character main. Is swimming. Swimming falls. So make this thing hidden in game false to see it clearly. So this still like this tiny still somehow. The Unreal Engine is really stubborn. Firelight, compile. Firelight and crash. So this somehow cannot change, like cannot reassign this value once again. we will assign like completely new value, and this will be, that's it. Add actor. Fire. Fire, light. Okay, and delete firelight, compile. We missing these files, assign, and I guess we are ready to go. Yes, now this works. So we are getting wet. And we are dry now. Cool. Now we can hide this thing. And that's it. So let's wrap up. Today was the spontaneous stream. I decided to stream on Monday just for the sake of the experiment. Thank you, Sean, for raiding me. Thank you, everybody, for staying with me, like joining the stream, you know, lurking around. I hope you like this game. If you like, and if you have like the desire and the possibility to support me on my Patreon, I would be really grateful. I'm still grateful. So I guess tomorrow I will look at the AI. So I have like the problems with AI on the tournament size. The AI stuck when they catch the flag. Somehow they stuck and do not work anymore. I will fix this moment, and I will test once again, like spawn like quests, spawn AI during the quests, and I think we will be ready. I will release the version 32. And we simply continue working, and you should be able to play the game. So yes, basically this is the current task. So the update will be soon, like tomorrow or something like that. The next time I will be on Wednesday. We see each other again. So thank you for being with me. We have a couple of us I will send the rate to someone, to other fellow developer, to Boolean, sure. Cool, chill guy. Really recommend you. We will hang out with him, and you will see me next time. So thank you for being with me. Have a great day, and see you later.